Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots are blank and sensors clear, all these wonders drawing near. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Beyond. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
All right, welcome in everybody. Looks like everything is working. Just on my way around the galaxy. Excuse me. I'm about a quarter of the way around. I'm going around that way. I'll be heading by Beagle Point. I may actually go out past Beagle Point to Thorison Star, something like that. There's some star that's hard to get to. It's pretty far out. I might try to do that while I'm here. At any rate, this is where I'm at. I'll just scan this system. There's nothing here except a notable stellar phenomena. When I say nothing here, there's a lot here, but there's no life or anything. So we'll go check out this notable stellar phenomena, see if it's a regular notable stellar phenomena or if it's something neat. The system was undiscovered, so that's kind of nice. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Mine's been completely uneventful. I'll let you guys have the full screen view. Maybe there'll be something worth seeing here. I have no idea. It's probably just a typical pinnacle or whatever they're called, metallic crystals, but we'll see. We'll also see if there's some kind of mollusks or something here too. That's a recent thing I learned. I've gone to many notable stellar phenomena before and seen the big main attraction there, but there's almost always some little critters there. And you have to fly around until they show up on contacts. So we'll see what we have. Might be fun. Might not be. In fact, I'm going to Super Cruise Assist in there and let it drop me out. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it drops you right in the middle of stuff. And quite often, if it's a dark, notable stellar phenomena, you can't see jack until you turn night vision on. I'll leave night vision off first initially, and maybe we'll be surprised. If it's the spiky things or little metallic globs, round globular things, I don't know. I doubt if it's going to be Lagrange lightning cloud or anything, but you never know. That'd be cool. I've only been to one of those. Never discovered it. Never discovered a lightning, cloud, but there's one not too far from the bubble. If anybody's curious to where that's at, we'll be glad to show you. Let's see what's here. Oh, we have some kind of cloud though, but it's not lightning. You can see them. Let's go see what we got. Bring my comp scanner up so I can scan one of these things for the codex entry. There won't be anything that's never been seen before, but all new to me. And as I said, after I scan one of these and look at it and maybe take a picture or something, I'll cruise around and see if any little things show up on contacts and see what we got. If there be mollusks or something here, and if so, what type? Some are friendly, some are aggressive, some are just ignore you. Some of them, most of them make a sound like a cow's moo or something. Mournful sound if you get too close to them. But we'll see though. Yeah, this is typical. I think these are the spiky ones with little balls on the end of them. I don't know. Go see this. Again, a lot of times you can't see anything in these NSPs until you turn night vision on. You definitely don't want to run into one of these things. Hey, Anonymous, welcome in. See what we got. I was talking to Lord Zach, Commander Zach, earlier, and he's going to be heading to Beagle Point. Not too far. We might be there around the same time, might not be. I don't think I've ever seen this particular one in person myself. Usually they either have spiky tips or they have little balls on the end. This is different, for me at least. And we got a voucher, but they're going to tell me what it is. Pinnacle tree. Okay. We can get a picture. Lights on. And let's see if voice attack is working first. Lights on.
Lights on.
Get a little closer and light it up a little bit, maybe with the ship light. Got those spikes in the middle of it too. Let's get a picture. Nice looking. Wish it was brighter. Oh well, I got a picture. All I wanted. And now let's drive around and see what shows up on contacts. There's little white squares on the, excuse me, on the radar. towards the center of this thing. Yeah, it's not. Those are different. I don't know what those are, but let's go see. Maybe there won't be any little white things here if there's two different types of stuff here. What would be this? Oh, that's a mollusk. Pod. Okay, it's not a mollusk. Let you target them though. Some white things that show up. What happened to my lights? Lights on? What the hell? Roll call.
I'm here.
Lights on.
Lights.
Oh, it didn't like that. Doesn't like the light. Lights off.
Off.
Come around to the lit side. Maybe we can get a better view of it. It definitely didn't like those lights turned on, did it? It ran away. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Let me, this will work. I was going to switch to a full screen theme that doesn't have any overlays or music or anything, so I can catch a clip of the video, but this will work. That is cool. And it's moving. It's not me. Okay. Let's see if we can make it run away again. Lights on.
Lighting.
It definitely doesn't like light. Ooh, I wonder what those things are that it's dropping. Lights off.
Lights off.
No, it's good to know. It doesn't like bright lights. All right. I think we're done here. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
What lies beyond the edge of everything.
Let's see what the next system has to offer. Yeah, you can't even see them hardly. Night vision off. Don't want to run into any.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
They weren't mollusks, but it's still cool looking. And reacted
Jumping
to
the
us.
next system.
2, 1. Engage.
I suspect if I had the right limpets and the research controller and stuff, I could sample them. Since it said biological discovery, but I do not have that type of stuff with me.
I'm most definitely up for that.
System scan complete.
It'd be not a here. I had to, I'll show you guys on the map here in a second, so I move away from the star. I had to come in closer to the core, because I ran out of stars. Let's see where we are now. I was over here, out here, trying to make my way, you know, over this way, but I quite simply had I might have been able to make my way gradually through there, but I couldn't plot a route easily. It was very difficult to find things. I go up and go down, go left, right. I ended up, it was like way out here, but I ended up coming back. I actually had to come back to over here or so before I could plot a route for this next spiral arm. Get back into here where the stars are, and I'm just going to move around this arm until I get over to the Beagle Point area. I think it's like 50,000 light years to Beagle. I'm not sure how far that actually is. It was 53,000 last time I checked. 51,000. So it's gonna take a while to get over there, and of course I can't even plot a course to it because it's too far away.
Frameshift drive charging.
I had to move the layout of my cat area, kittens, around. Excuse me. Escape artist decided it could jump off that cage and you get on that little banister with the foyer by the front door, and it's like a 20 some odd foot drop there to the ground. So I'd already blocked it off so they couldn't climb up there, but
Running data for
he
cartography.
was jumping from that cage over to it, and
Fuel scooping.
didn't have that, so I had to move that around, and I'm going to reposition the camera and stuff now so I can get a good cat view. That's not a very good cat view right now. We have 8 bodies. Let's see what's here.
Just your courage lights the mark. When others turn away, you
Okay, no one's been here. All mine. No Earth-likes or Ramonas or anything, but we'll still see what's here. Won't take but a moment. More high metal contents.
Body 3. Neon-rich atmospheric landable.
Unlikely there'll be anything
Landable
good.
with atmosphere.
I didn't point it out on the last system. If you've never found a notable stellar phenomena before, with very rare exception, they'll show up when you FSS. If you look at the bottom here of the tuning, they'll show up down here as a concentrated signal source. And then after you do that, they'll show up on your nav panel. But sometimes, in very rare cases, they don't show up under FSS, but they show up under your nav panel. Don't ask me why that is, but I've seen it with my own eyes.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess where the type QO7 type anomaly I went to. They actually mentioned that on the web page that it doesn't show up under FSS, but it shows up under the nav panel, and they were not wrong.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
I just left the Hawking's Gap area. Well, on the spiral arm, this area, this end of the Hawking's Gap area has a lot of notable stellar phenomena, so I wouldn't be surprised to come across a couple more, even though I'm no longer in Hawking's Gap. But
message that you send us back lights a fire on this track for those who dare follow you.
every once in a while I stumble across some crystal shards or something. Alright, let's see what's here. Nobody's been here to do the work for us, so we'll have to do it ourselves. Just icy bodies. A good start of the stream, though. I have a notable stellar phenomena.
System scan.
Hopefully we'll find some other stuff to entertain us with while
Frameshift
I'm
drive
streaming.
charging.
I don't know how long I'll stream tonight. I might stream a long stream. Might not. All depends.
Jumping to next system.
So Anonymous, if you're still in there, how are you doing tonight? I hope you've been having a good day today. I had to lower the background music a little bit so the
As you like.
audio ducking may or may not be quite as pronounced sounding.
System scan complete.
Nothing here. 2 stars.
Telescoping complete.
How come? I know you have low energy. You didn't take much energy to fly around in this
Frameshift
game.
drive charging.
I slept very late today, so I probably won't get too tired till very early in the morning. I played until about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning last night. I was talking to Commander Rack on Discord. Well, first I was messaging him in game, but it was slowing me down so much trying to text back and forth in the game. I got him on voice chat in Discord. And he's an explorer. He does a lot of exploration. He's heading back towards the bubble, and then he's going to cut across Sagittarius A, but he's going to get him a Mandalay. He's in an Anaconda, a Jumpaconda.
Fuel scooping complete.
And he asked me about my ship, and I told him I was in a Mandalay with 80 to 84 light year jump range, and it's available for in-game credits now, so I didn't notice the count. But, so he's going to get one of those and play with it too. Okay. We got work to do here. Let's see. Okay. I was surprised on the way here on that outer spiral arm I was in. I found quite a few systems where other commanders had hunk and scooped through. Most of them weren't mapped or anything, but I was quite surprised. Uh-oh, look down here to the bottom. Concentrated signal source. Let's find it first. I'm sure that's another notable stellar phenomena hiding at. Oh, it's here somewhere. Well, we'll find it eventually. Yeah, 1 to 3 hours of cargo, monotonous, definitely hire me out. Here it is, it's right there. There's the notable stellar phenomena. Probably that's a gas giant, right? Yeah, so we'll see. I'm sure it's similar to the last one. It might not be exactly the same though. Again, it doesn't surprise me in this area to start finding notables. In fact, if I was taking small jumps, there's probably a large number of, since I've found 2 of them in 3 jumps, I suspect that there is a large number of them, a large number of systems here with them in it. Yeah, that'll break the monotony a little bit. If there's no life to go after here, we'll see the notable stellar phenomena again.
Body 6C.
Bacteria and fonticula. There's nothing there that I want to go look at.
Body 6B.
More bacteria and
Argon
fonticula.
atmospheric landable with life.
All 1 million credits
Body
each.
6A. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Well, you know, if you like hauling, are you talking about hauling cargo? Are you talking about for colonization?
Body 6DA.
I was helping another commander with this Orbis Tier 3 Apollo or whatever it was. And I did 3 carrier loads myself. Did 4 total carrier loads. One guy helped me on one of the loads. That's a lot of runs, I'll tell you. He had, I guess the requirements was like 240 some odd tons of cargo. You know, I hauled a good amount of that. He didn't get to finish it though while I was there. I helped him. I made sure he got to deliver the last one to activate it. Oh, you needed to get at least one. You know, if you have a carrier, I don't know if you have a carrier, you can do 2 of the smallest outpost type things or installations with one carrier load. But you know, you can do that in just 4 or 5 hours. Do one, just get your name on something. I named another notable stellar phenomena. I named one of my stations after my wife, and I'm going to name the other ones once I buy some more arcs
Body 4A.
after my kids.
Close orbit. Close ring proximity.
Not that it will matter to them, but you know. Hey, there's no life here that I want to get, so let's go. So there should be 2 notables. Where are they at? There's one, there's the other. And that's often the case that there'll be 2. These are like at the Lagrange point. So let's go see. Let's super cruise to it. And let's go see what we got. But I've helped several commanders with their colonization stuff. I heard a couple of guys help me do a little bit on my stuff. I want to get a tier 3, one of those big ringed orbises. I've got to get the points enough to get one. I can haul the cargo. I mean, you get plenty. Plenty of time to do it. For as much as I play every day, so I could, do 20 or 40 tons a day pretty easily. Just boring as hell, As you know, it's boring as hell. Scanners beam. I would say that it's nice that my own system now makes some of the components for that type of stuff, but it doesn't make it nearly the quantities that's needed. Like, there's a tritium hotspot, and a couple of my stations now sell tritium, but they never have more than 400 or 500 tons of it, which is okay, but it's not nearly enough to fill up my carrier. Not sure how this is going to work out. Let's see where. Oh wow, that's a lot of cargo. Up until the colonization stuff, most of the cargo that I've ever moved was tritium. I'd load the carrier and stuff. Now I just park my carrier next to a big station that sells tritium, put in a buy order for like 2 or 3 times the galactic average price, and go to bed. And the next morning, I'll update Inara, and the next morning I'll wake up and my carrier, oftentimes my carrier is full. My buy order is completely filled, so somebody makes $1 billion or $2 billion and they're happy, I'm happy, And I don't have to, make a bunch of trips in my Type 9 or Cutter to do it. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but, I've got the money. I'll just, put in a buy order and say, anybody want to make some money? I've even gone so far as to post on X that I am buying tritium at, you know, X amount if anybody wants to make some credits, and boom, people show up. Sad that I can't tell who it is, though, you know. I don't know who to thank, you know. Let's see what we got. Okay, we get the same types of things again, it looks like. We'll, of course, scan them and see. Did loads of arbitrage. Or no. Oh. Never did any winged mining missions. Done winged massacre missions and bounty hunting stuff, but no mining things. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is going to be like the last one. But I don't know if it'll have the same little critters, though. Looks like there's what's floating over there, though. I wish you would tell me what it is instead of just saying I had a voucher. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. That's the same thing I ran into before in Hawking's Gap. I found tons of notable stellar phenomena, but they were always same things. Hey, options, welcome in. Let's go see what these little things over here are. This is speed pod things again. It runs away when you turn the headlights on, they'll run away. Yeah, they're the same thing.
These words have opened up my core. Each world I find something in me.
What's this? Lights on? Lights on?
Lights on.
That's funny. Lights off?
Lights off.
$16 billion. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay, where's the other notable stellar phenomena? I'm sure it'll be exactly the same, but we will check it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Pesky planet's gonna be in the way. Now, that's not bad at all, though, Anonymice. Sounds like you can avoid any interdictions. That's easy money.
All alone out in the black, too far now to turn back.
I'm just coasting in and in a gravity well. I'm probably gonna zoom right by it.
There's someone reaching back to me. 1,000 lives.
Still at throttle 0. That's annoying.
Every signal sent becomes a path back home.
Or that planet was blue, I thought. Green there, yellow. Gold, I don't know. Turn night vision off so we get surprised.
Found a world of purple skies, left my footprints first to rise, over mountains through the clouds.
Ooh, pretty. Right? Just like I was saying, hard to see a lot of these things till you turn night vision on. These are the same things though. Kind of disappointing. I'm sure they're the same, the little seed pods or whatever they are probably the same too. Oh, you buy it cheaper than make selling it, and sounds like a deal either way. I'll scan one of these, so I'm heading over here to these. Some down here, maybe closer.
They said the void would break me down, that I would lose my way.
Night vision is a good thing.
Leads others here to stay. The map we draw together now goes further than we dream.
Yeah, these are exactly the thing.
Each message sends makes space feel less extreme. 1,000 light years.
Run away, little friend. Lights on.
On.
Isn't that funny? Sometimes, though, mollusks and things can be aggressive and be damaging. Careful, Commander. Next system en route. Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Time to go.
Looking up at
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see what the next system has. Eventually, if I keep coming across these notable stellar phenomena and they keep having the same exact things, I'll stop going to them.
4,
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
That was the problem before when I was in Hawkins Gap doing stuff. They all turned out to have the same thing. Got boring, so I stopped going to them.
As you like.
26 bodies.
everything I need.
Telescoping complete.
Example, mine or buy around 200 gold for 48 to 55,000, so approximately 10 million turns into 30 to 50 million. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good plan.
Every step
You have any trouble with pirates interdicting you?
makes me feel so much alive.
Or trying to interdict you, I should say.
The stars.
That's one reason when I'm doing stuff where I get interdicted a lot, I will switch to my cutter instead of my Type 9. My cutter holds just as much as my Type 9 does, and maneuvers a little better, and can fight a whole lot better if needed. I've even failed the interdiction a couple of times in a Type 9. That's why I switched to the cutter so I can maneuver and boost faster. And we have another notable stellar phenomena here, too. Which I will go to, but I'm sure it's going to be the same thing. And if it is the same thing, then the next one I go to, if it's in the same region of space here, I probably will ignore. Yeah, you're right. If you can park your fleet carrier in orbit or right next to the where you buy the gold or something, and just stock up the carrier and move it to the delivery point, you can almost virtually eliminate the interdiction problem. Yeah, you were telling me about that. I'll have to test that and see how it works for me. Drive distributor experimental. I'll have to try that.
Your ship against the black, no turning back. Charting paths untamed, where no one dared to aim.
Still looking for that elusive green gas giant, which is yet to be found by me. Expect to find this notable stellar thing around one of these gas giants. Does that help you in maneuverability in supercruise or just in normal space? Okay. That wouldn't help with the interdictions much. Let's be the notable, one of the notable stellars. Well, I have a Corvette. I'll have to try that and see what kind of materials you need for that experimental. Do you offhand know? Something difficult, or is it pretty common stuff? That's That's okay. I didn't really expect you to. If you did, you'd have to be some kind of nerd or something. Not that that would be a bad thing. There are people in this game that can pretty much have all that stuff memorized, though. I guess everybody does something like that. I tend to memorize, types of life forms around what types of planets and atmospheres, so. Hey, we have no life, so let's go see. There's one notable. I think just the one. Okay. Well, not odd, but odd. We'll see if it's got anything cool. Maybe not far away, so it might be fairly bright there. It's close to the star. Unless it's got a big old cloud of gas around it. Oh, my coffee's cold already. I need to get a coffee pot, or, I have a...
That's starting in 1 minute.
I have a thermos coffee thing. I need to start using that so I don't have to go downstairs to get coffee. Either that or put a coffee pot here. Sadly, that won't alleviate having to go to the bathroom periodically, though. That's normally not such a big deal, but I have to get by the barricade I have for the cat or the kittens that I have put up. I have to move part of the barricade out of the way because they're so adroit at escaping. And this is like the very first one I found. It'll be the same types of things, but lit up and everything. But they've gotten so good at escaping that I had to raise the wall. Now I can't, it's so high I can't step over it, so I have to move a section of it temporarily to get through there. Pretty soon, very soon, probably within a week, the barricade's going to be useless because they'll be able to jump on the stairway's banister. And I really am trying to avoid introducing them to the other cats because I'm trying to get rid of the kittens. I'd keep them if I could. I love cats, but that's just too many. They're very nice kittens, though. They're very personable. But introducing them to the other cats, other 4 cats and the dog, I don't think I'll have too much trouble with the other cats. The dog would never hurt them, but they don't know that. Until they learn that. That dog would be best buddies with them. He's much bigger than them. Yeah, it's the same thing as we saw before. There's one. Just those little pods around. We'll go check them out. Make sure, but I'm sure they are the same. Ooh, a whole group of them. I wonder if I can make more than one run away at a time. That would be kind of cool. Of course, they're already in light, so you'd think that the headlights wouldn't bother them, but let's see what happens. Let me scan this puppy. Here we go. Oh, the ads are running. Darn it. I'll wait for the ads to be over before I test this tree. Maneuver around a little bit to light up more than one of them. Oh, he moved away. I got too close to him. How far am I from this guy? 100 meters. They're a little bit bigger than, oops. A little bit bigger than, okay. That's different. Wondering if that cloud is toxic. Anything. I just targeted me there. I wonder if it's the targeting that's doing that. Yes, sir. You're putting along. Putt, 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 putt. Oh well. Didn't notice the other one's running away because I got too close. So these are already in lights. I don't know. Lights on? Oh, they're on. My lights are already on. Lights off?
Lights off.
I'm getting closer now. Yeah, it's the headlight that's doing. I had the headlamp on. It's cool as hell, though, isn't it? I can get a photo op here. Dip around into the light a little bit. Well, my paint job, look at that. Look at my paint job. It is beginning to suffer. Wow. There ain't gonna be no paint left on my ship by the time I get back.
Today I touched down on
One up there.
Sunset painted the sky.
The detail on these things for the game, that is just amazing, isn't it? You got so much detail on some obscure element of the game.
Beyond no navigation, but every new world that discover speaks in pure revelation. 'Cause the void speaks to me.
It's drifting around on its own now. Okay, we're done. Next system en route. Come on, voice attack. Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
I don't know. Well, that's fun. Hopefully we won't find any more notable stellars for a while to delay me. We'll find some life forms to go down and sample.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Flashing velocity reached.
I knew my paint job would suffer, but I didn't know it would suffer that fast. I'm not going to have any paint by the time I get back at this rate, unless I stop at a carrier. I was thinking of stopping at one of DSSA carriers to turn in stuff and repair and everything. Nothing here. It's a star.
Our paths intertwined.
Oh, scooping star.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Star charts and scanning beams, far past where
I have been to Beagle Point before.
4,
Vectors.
3, 2, 1.
Just to do it, you know. Kicking myself because when I went there, a friend went along in his ship, and he went on, he's a big time explorer. He went on out to the other star, and I started heading back. I should have went ahead and got that off my bucket list. I could just ignore Beagle Point entirely this trip, but
Analyzing.
since I'm going to be right there, I got no real excuse not to do it this time. 3 bodies. There's an A star, B star.
Fuel scooping complete.
We have a high metal or a gas giant here. Most likely, that's what I find. Gas giant or a high metal. Gas. Is it green? Nope.
Highly eccentric orbit.
Not green. Oh well.
Frameshift drive charging.
what others left behind. Further than ships can sail, past where the brave turn back, following stellar
I saw Riphaven was online a while ago. It's in game. I don't know about on Twitch. Another streamer comes in once in a while, but I saw him playing the game. Good kill, dude.
Scanning now.
I think he streams in VR.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing here. 3 stars.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
every star's a destiny.
Only 58 more jumps to the next waypoint, which is purely picked it arbitrary just to plot a course. I was trying to plot like courses of 19,000 light years to keep track of my distance, but I can do that by looking at the BDSM and stuff, because I literally just went over 1 million light years before I started this, so pretty much anything over 1 million light years is what this trip has taken.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing here. I don't know about the wisdom of, I don't know if any of you guys have been out this area before. I know crossing from spiral arms, like from over here to here, can be challenging. I know also when I went to Beagle Point before, I had absolutely no trouble going from Sagittarius A to Beagle Point. But I'm going to be in this spiral arm here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but that'd work. I plan on approaching Beagle Point along this spiral arm. So it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, it looks like there's enough stars here. If I get at the right part of the galactic plane, but I think there's probably enough stars here to do this. I don't think I'm on the galactic plane since I moved my there they are. But I don't think I'll have any problem there. If I do, I'll have to cross over. But even there, it doesn't look like it's going to be any trouble getting across here. So I don't know. I don't think I'll have to. Now, when I leave Beagle, I'm not sure. Damn it. Doesn't look like a lot of stars out here, so I will probably come down this way and just skirt along over here. Remember what that bookmark is for. I've done a lot of activity over here, so I think I have been here. I can't remember what it is. But once I get back here, since I've done a lot of exploration out here before, there's a lot of Earth-like worlds and stuff over here. But I don't think I'll stay this far out. I think I'll just, whoops, I'll come back into this area here and come around. You can see another bookmark where I've done some stuff. Can't tell what that is. I wish we could. Okay, I can tell. That's where the mollusk was I went to visit. My carrier route back to the bubble from over here at Erickson Star. A side jaunt, a day trip over to just see those mollusks. But I think there's enough stars to get over here. My carrier is parked over here, so I don't know how much trouble I'm going to have out of here, if it's even possible. Well, I mean, it looks like it might not be too. We'll find out. Be a lot quicker to take a smaller circle, but or, you know, smaller diameter or radius circle. But you know, where's the fun in that?
Frameshift drive charging.
If I start running into a time crunch or something, well, I'll just start making a beeline back and cut across. If I get too bored of doing this, or something exciting happens back in the bubble. I'll be back in the bubble in a couple of days.
As you like.
Fuel scooping.
I have an orbit line.
Fuel scooping complete.
The galaxy doesn't look so tiny from where I'm at. I've been more that the galaxy's much smaller looking than that. Not that far out. What am I? I'm only 36,000 light years from Sol, so I've been about, I think the most I've been from Sol is like 56,000 or something. I should approach that later. Guess I wanted, before I do this, let's see if anyone's been here and done anything. Let's see what we got real quick. There's some moons around these things. There they are. These are icy bodies. Shouldn't have to retune much. So it's pretty cool.
Body
Up
5.
there, bacteria and
Argon
fonticula.
atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
System scan.
Right, nothing here I'm going to worry about then. One planet with cheapo common bacteria and fonticula.
Charging.
I was watching a YouTube video. I don't remember who the guy was. Pretty recent. Then he said the galactic average for the largest hyperspace jump was like 397 light years. It was a neutron jump, but in a Mandalay. He jumped from Jackson's Lantern or Lighthouse. Some stars. It's pretty impressive, no matter how you look at it. That was
Complying.
pretty decent.
Fuel scooping.
To try something like that sometime in my other Mandalay. I need to outfit my other Mandalays simply for jumping. Jump distance, just to see what I can eke out of it. We got 15 bodies here. I'm at 84, and that's with shields and stuff. And this with an FSD booster. But I figure if I throw off a bunch of stuff and swap out the distributor for a lighter weight stuff and everything, I can get rid of the shields. I can probably get it up probably to 90 fairly easily. Got some gas giants and other things here. And okay, those are clustered.
Body 3. Meet snapping criteria.
Seems like I saw one that was like 101, or really close to 101. It was over 100. That's what I'm sorry. It's what someone said. It's not something I saw. But I don't think it'd be, outside the realm of possibility to get 90. I think when I threw a lot of things off, I got up to like 87 on this ship. But again, I don't even know which hull I have, if I've got the lightweight hull or if I've got the default one and stuff. I'm very happy with the jump range on this ship, by the way. 80 laden. Very happy with it. Especially on trips like this, I'm real happy with it now for The normal type of exobiology I do normally is I use my fleet carrier and I just go somewhere in my fleet carrier, then I'll work off of it, so I don't really need huge jump range. Because, you know, you miss so much stuff jumping like I am here, trying to cover some distance while I do this. It kind of,
Body 4. Non-locked
you know,
body with fast rotation.
exobiology is incidental to traveling as opposed to
Body 6. Wide ring.
seriously doing exploration or something where, you know, like scan, map everything and stuff. And I've done that. I mean, but that's what I do around my
Carbon
carrier. As
dioxide
I will
atmospheric landable with life.
try to do everything in a
Landable with
voxel or really close by. You know,
6B.
I'll just set it to economy mode and plot a bunch of random courses around.
Landable with atmosphere.
Okay, I was talking and didn't see that. There's 2 bios on that planet with possibly bacteria, Cactoidea, Concha, Frutexa, Fungoidea, or Ossus. On 6B, but there's only 2. Pick 2. One of them's going to be bacteria. I guess we could go check, because there's really a good paying Concha possible, but I doubt if it'll be there. What is... Variant color is determined by the surface material. The Concha will probably drop off. I don't know. I don't know. Have a clue what could be left. Either the Fungoidea or the Ossus, probably. The 6C has 2 biological signals: bacteria, Concha, and tussock possible. None of them pay really well, but let's go to 6B first and see what's there before we decide on a course of action. 6 Bravo. See if we can do a loop of shame here. A tactical loop
Yes,
for maneuvering. Now did voice attack respond? Jesus. Respond to me simply because I said tactical? Come on. We don't do spins here. We do barrel rolls to slow down. Come on. Spiral in. We got it. All right. What did I say that made voice attack? Oh, it does recognize that. I don't know what the word tactical does, but maybe that's like saying first officer or something, or weapons or something. I don't know. I do not know half or quarter of the commands that voice attack supports. In the manual I had the PDF list of some very basic ones, and I keep stumbling across other commands incidentally. I don't know what they do, but it keeps doing things when I least expect it, like thrusting me into the ground or something, you know, when I don't want it to. And let's see what drops off this big old list here. 99.9% sure the bacteria will stay. But every once in a while it drops off too. See what we got. 4 probes. Let's try one first.
Surface scan by 50%.
Almost got it with one. Yeah, I nailed that shot, didn't I?
Surface scan complete.
Next body to map is 3.
Okay, let's left this Frutexa. We are not going after that 1.8 million. Because the other planet, we'll probably go after one of the on the other planets. It'll either be Concha or Tussock. So That pays 2.35 million. So we'll go down for it. Just has something to do. That's on 6C. Or we'll go down for it to get one of them. Hopefully it's the concha. I like finding concha. I don't know why. It's a danger here of doing a loop. Yep, because that's so close. Oh, got the distance and happen. I'm out of that damn gravity well. Around to the daylight side of this thing. Yeah, I'm doing it on purpose here. Coasting, but I'm not unhappy with that coasting by at that time. Still coasting now. What drops off of this puppy? And both the concha and tussock both pay the exact same thing, so doesn't really matter which one it is, but I just happen to like flying down into the canyons and finding conchas.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I mean, conchas are easy to find in tussock usually.
Mapping complete.
Surface
And we have
scanned.
tussock.
Next body to map is 3.
Well, go after it. One thing about tussock is a lot of times I don't see it until I'm low and slow. It doesn't render. I get close to it. Well, I like finding tussock when it's close, when there's like stratum or something. Co-locates with it, you know, something that's, or with tubus. Easy to find the tubus and stuff, and then the tussock is often right next to those. And here slow enough to get here.
Orbital flight engaged.
I think. Still options 99.3 light years is pretty decent. By the time you, I know the guy who did the neutron jump, he was burning off fuel to get his jump range up. I've done that when I was using jumponium and stuff. And to avoid using jumponium, I actually burnt almost all my fuel out the Super Cruise override before the jump, just so it increased my jump range enough so I didn't have to use jumponium in one of the trips, one of the routes to Erickson Star. Yeah, you're right. If it's a neutron jump, that's, well, still though, I mean, his jump range was still pretty good. I don't know what his basic jump range was. I think it was 97 or something. You know, without the neutron jump. I'd have to rewatch the video to see. Now the good thing about tussock is usually in patches, and it will show up under night vision. There's some bacteria over there, but let's gravity 0.2. Gonna be a pain. Again though, it doesn't show up though a lot of times until you're right up, to me at least, until you're right up on it. Let's zoom across here low and slow until I find some and see what kind of terrain it likes.
That's starting in 1 minute.
Hang out with. Man, some rock trolling me. Commander Rack prize that I'm going to explore with shields, and I was like, well, I tend to scrape the ground when I'm looking for stuff, and that's a true statement. I do tend, especially in this mandala, it's so easy. Hit the ground, I guess the undercarriage or something hangs down or something. Rocks. Rocks be trolling me. Don't tell me this tussock's going to turn out to be a pain in the ass to find. Not worth it. I'm not going to spend all night looking for this. It's not easy to find. Ads are coming up in just a few seconds, guys. Sorry about that. Come on, Stiller Forge. Give me a break. Let's go try over there where the terrain's a little different. I think it's different.
The more I understand that home's not where we have to stay, but where we make our stand.
Here. Got here.
When you feel that calling in your soul, let it take you where you
Annoying. I'm hoping I don't find it now. It's taken so long to find the first one.
got my way. I'm never alone in the endless ballet.
Bacteria.
Where stars got my way.
It's scraping the ground. It's not helping my paint job any. Even at this speed, half the time it won't show. I'm sure those are wrong. Hey, Sweet Star. I don't know, Sweet Star is deaf, so I say hi to her. One of my mods. Why is it doing that? Oh, the question mark. When I hit, that's my hotkey is the question mark for that. I probably want to rethink that. Yeah, that's what's doing that. Okay. I'm about to blow this planet. I'm not going to spend all day looking for tussock. We'll go over here in the hills, don't look. Nice weather there, huh? That's good, because the weather here has been really good. 8 degrees centigrade. Speak American, man. What is that, like 45 degrees Fahrenheit? Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this planet. If I was getting the bacteria, that would have been easy, but let's not hit the ground, okay? Too far away to do that. Too far away from repair. Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Hell with this.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It is also 11:58 my time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, it'll be Sunday for me in a minute and a half or so. Or less than that.
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged. Completing system scan. Standby.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Kitty! Ah! Here. Back to the chair. This one's tiny. No, y'all can hear him purring. Hear her purring. I don't know. Here's another one. I wish I could hear him purr. Little tuxedo cat. One more. And here's the last one. Oh, not 8 weeks almost, I guess. Hey. That's all of them. Two of them escaped. I had to go get them. I gotta watch them on the camera to see how they got out. Yeah, they're growing good.
Breaking barriers day and night. Every signal points the way.
Let us press on.
No one dare to stay.
Forgot where I don't think there was anything here.
Your courage shows us somehow between the stars and savage hearts we forge our path to.
Now let's see if how they get out, so I can try to block that.
We live to
Friendship drive
your
charging.
story.
I don't know why it's doing that though.
Money, wealth from cosmic stone. Where
Can't
danger may
He's
Adjusting
gonna-
for junction.
2, 1.
pirate circles far below.
In case you guys wonder why I kept turning off the camera to get up and go get the kittens, it's because I'm in my pajamas. I'm shy like that.
Scanner activated.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
find new life. New horizons calling.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1. Engage.
That's quite something.
Beyond the edge of time and space. Pioneers are falling. But you showed us how to rise again. How to face the unknown.
Completing system scan for photography.
Now we follow in your burning
36 bodies.
Heel swooping complete.
ways. Between the stars.
A couple of orbit lines.
See, we'll never end. Your spirit guides us through the dark. We live to
See what's here. Auto scan. Oh, look at the variety and an NSP here. Two of the cats we got out, then y'all can get out. But part of the barricade had slipped down a little bit. It's probably when the mother cat jumped over it. She climbs over it. And just cardboard. These cats can climb, though. I can give them anything to get purchase on, and they will climb up it.
Numbers on my screen, every beat comes back, showing what's unseen. Moving closer now, feel my heart expand. Something
I'm afraid once they do start roaming the entire house,
Nested
Hell.
moon.
periodically disappear under the couch or in the couch or someplace. I don't mind them per se climbing the curtains as much as that, you know, not being able to find them. I have a large house. Just me here now, but wife and kids were all here. It wasn't so big, but fortunately most of the rooms are all closed off, but it still leaves a lot of room for them to go exploring in the house, and that'll be all right. I mean, you gotta find them a home, though. They seem to be pretty good now about using the litter box, though. We'll see. Once they do start roaming the house, I'll have to make sure they know where the litter boxes, plural, are located. I have so many cats, I have more than one litter box. If I didn't, I'd be changing the litter boxes twice a day, scooping them. Speaking of that, today is my cleaning day. So wake up. Before I start playing, I have to weekly routine of cleaning and stuff. Might have something good here though. What is that?
Neon atmospheric
It's a
landable
water
with
world
life.
and
Ringed landable body. Landable with atmosphere.
life here. I mean, bacteria so far.
at the stars.
Still no green gas giant.
Never thought I'd make it quite this far. Got my hand on the controls, heart
Almost
beating.
done.
Time to leave the world we've always known.
What a world.
System
Body
scan
6.
complete.
Meets mapping criteria. High value body. System discovery complete.
Okay, there's no life here. Where's the notable stellar phenomena at? We'll go look at it first. I'm sure it'll be only the same as the others. I need to move the camera so I can get a better view of that barricade on that side to see how the cat's climbing or jumping. Let's. If they jump, I can see that, but they gotta be climbing. Only problem with making the barricade much higher is the mama cat won't be able to get over it. But if they're climbing it, I can fix that without making it higher. Just get rid of whatever it is they're getting purchased on. Get a smoother surface with no gaps. I had a couple of boards initially, and then they got to where they could climb and they could get their claws in the gap between the two boards and use that. And one cat, the white and black, not white and black, but the white and tan one, the real pretty one, is the biggest one too. It's smart. Sit there and it will look and look and look, figure out ways to get out. It was funny watching it stare and stare at that barricade from the cage to see if it could jump the distance. Then it tried it, didn't quite make it. It was funny to watch though. Didn't make it that time. By next week it'll probably be big enough just to step over the thing. Jeez, growing so fast. Oh, I want to super cruise it. This into this. I don't think I'm going to be able to. We'll see. Nope. Even super cruises has dropped me out.
They'll know someone dared to try.
One of my other cats, a full-grown cat, had me, golly, 12 years or so, 13 years. He's sleeping on the banister of the stairs. He's the one that normally comes to my door and meows until I let him in, but the kittens are in the way, so. And this looks exactly like the other ones. Exactly like them. Alright, we shall scan them, get our codex entry. We're gonna make one of those pods run away from us, because that's funny. In the pod yet. Close. Oh, it's a varied pinnacle. Different than the others, different names, they look the same. And there are some of those pods over there. One of my first indications while watching this camera of one of the cats getting ready to come over the barricade is watching the other cats watch them. They're at the sea heights, and they learn from each other too. You're smart. I got my lights off, so maybe it'll let me approach close before they run away. If we can get more than one to run away. Lights on.
Lights on.
They run into each other. I have to watch the VOD and see if they ran into each other or what there. Lights off.
Okay, executing now.
Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
There's nothing in between me and there.
Frame shift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Hyperspace checking systems now. Complete.
Another star on my display, calling out from far away. No one's been here
Compiling data
before
for
me
photography.
now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points
Three
of
bodies. A star, B star. Didn't say system complete, so there must be a planet here.
I was made for this. Every
Heel swooping complete.
Pitifully slow scooping from that stuff.
every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new. There's always one more frontier to
System
break
scan
through.
complete.
Not green.
Frame shift drive charging.
shots of blank and
I guess the escape attempts are over for now. The main culprits appear to be napping.
4,
Course adjustment.
2, 1.
Waves are right. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to
Analyzing now.
boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly.
Hey, more work to do.
Heel swooping complete.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Bet you don't miss too much. Anything exciting shows up during the ads, I will wait to do it. Appreciate y'all sticking through the ads though. Another notable is here. Don't even think I'll bother with it though. Getting kind of routine at this point.
Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where
Notable.
there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through.
I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh,
Nothing to see here, folks.
Body
Move
2EA.
along.
Nested moon.
Few more left. Another notable stellar phenomena. There's still another one here too. There's 3 at least according to the FSS there.
Body 3D. 5 of 6 premium boost materials.
Every once in a while you get lucky and you find a non-human signal. Turns out to be a Thargoid sensor or something. Come across a couple of those in the wild. There's the last notable. One effort. 3 of them. Take a minute. See if there's anything different. You guys think? Should we try the notables or not? I mean, they're probably all going to be the same. The ones we've already seen. There's 1, 2, 3. I think that's. Let's go see one of them. We'll go check one of them, and if it's the same as the others, then I will assume the other 2 are the same. The ads are running anyway, so. Okay, the ad should be over. If you're sticking around through that. Our 3 notable stellar phenomena here, and I'm just going to check one. If it's the same as the previous systems, then I'll assume the other 2 here are basically the same, and we'll ignore them. You never know, though. It could be something different. I don't know if I like this. And it's off. You're close to being in the way. In the ring, right next to the ring, in between the ring and box. Out of the ring, it's on. Yeah, let's find out. What's the worst that could happen? We have to take a little jaunt through the ring. Fine looking icy ring. Whatever it is, it's going to be in the dark. Interesting lighting effect. I don't think I've ever been to an NSP that's inside the ring. This could be different.
Through the stars in your ship.
Interesting.
Just your voice.
Pretty dense ring, isn't it? Boy, it's dark as frick here, though.
Static storm. We watch you climb.
Wow. It's way dark here.
One's been, you pull us in. Every horizon
God.
calls your
You got stuff showing up on the radar, though. Oh, cadmium pentacle pod.
the dark you
Oh, it's right. They're right there. Shit. It's the things that run away. I thought they were asteroids. Wow. Okay. We'll make one of them run away and see what happens. Lights on.
Lights on.
Well, that was different. Since that one was different, let's go. We'll go see what the other one is. Get out of these rocks. Yeah, I didn't even scan it for the codex entry. I don't care.
Through darkest space, no man too sure which way to go. Every horizon calls your name.
Frameshift drive charging.
Every horizon calls your name.
If this one's in the middle of the ring, it's different.
Engage.
For me, at least, it was different.
Every horizon calls your name. You showed us all that we could
Lights off.
Okay.
up to
That way, don't scare them away before we get close.
you set us free. Every horizon calls your name. Every horizon calls your name. Every horizon calls your name. Into the dark you break new ground. Every horizon calls your name.
If I decide I want to keep these cats contained in this area, I'm going to have to go out to my shed and get some 8x4. I have some 8x4 kind of styrofoam insulation sheets I can put up and use that to temporarily contain them. I really should just let them go, and they're going to have to deal with the household eventually here soon anyway. I would really like to find them a home though before I do that. So,
Patterns pulse through.
then again, getting them used to other cats and a dog might not be a bad thing in case whoever I find a owner for them, other pets.
Mapping mathematics.
Besides that, they need to meet some other people too. Met any other people? They're friendly to me now, but they were, you know, I won't say skittish, but you know, it took a little while. Actually, it took about 2 times of me feeding them cat food, wet cat food, for them to like realize, hey, I'm a good guy. Well, this one doesn't look like it's in any rings, so this will be different. Different in the sense that it'll probably have the spiky things and the pods. We won't know until we check it. I'm not going to check the third one though. I'll just, unless this is something just completely different than the other ones I found tonight.
Planetary paths unexplored. Scanning systems.
So I was saying before, when I was doing this stuff over in Hawkins Gap, I found so many of these, I just stopped checking them because they always contain the same things.
Algorithms aligning with ancient arrays, pushing past parameters, plotting new ways. Data streams, set stream through digital displays. Every drift bringing trillions through spatial haze. Mathematics fitting mysteries, a stellar maze. Pioneering paths where no pilot stays. Frequencies flowing through infinite phase, breaking boundaries in these cosmic rays.
Silent signs sending home.
I'm really doing this because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming it, since I've already found so many of these tonight, I would probably just be ignoring them already, but this is different than just jumping between systems. Okay. Yeah, this looks the same. And not completely dark here, but it's darker. Yeah. Don't see any of the pods showing up yet. Again, the pods start showing up as contacts also on your radar.
Signals sent through starlit sea, pulses pain infinity. Binary beauty burns as cosmic wheels turn.
And it's hoping to tell me that it's the Ride Pinnacle or whatever. Yep, Ride Pinnacle Tree. Let's cruise around just for real quick, see if any of the pods, there's something. Oh, that's probably the thing I just. There's some over there.
These stars I've never seen before leave traces in my heart. The void keeps calling out to me, but something holds me back.
Hard to judge distances here.
Each signal brings me higher. The questions burn inside my mind. The systems grow much brighter.
I wonder, are those similar to what's on the ends of these things?
Fade away. Will they remember my name?
I guess maybe they are the same. They're actually these things off the end. They're what they call them, pods, like seed pods or something. I wonder if I can make one eject off of the end or something. That would be cool. Yeah. Lights on. Lights on.
Lights on.
I guess not. Lights off.
Lights on.
Right. These look like the same things, just floating in space.
Will they remember my name when all these stars
Sorta.
fade away?
Huh.
My name.
I wonder if you bump one, if it will run away, or if you just get real close to them. I know if I turn the light on, they will run away. It's big.
In the silence between the stars, I
It's gonna hit me. I'm not. Oh, it did hit me.
makes this path my
Lights on.
Lights on.
That's funny. Lights off.
Lights off.
That was funny. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
That was funny. I could bump it and it didn't run away. Some types of mollusks and stuff, though, if you just get close to them, they'll display some type of activity.
Frameshift drive
legacy
charging.
burns clear. The charts I draw will guide their way through everything I've known.
And this must be
Vectors.
notable stellar phenomena night. How many more jumps we got? 40.
Gathering information. Cartography update.
49.
Fuel scooping.
Twelve bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
See what's here.
Just another day out here. Stars keep moving past my door. Base, can you still hear? The radio's so quiet now.
Buddy's been here.
Somehow.
I'm a mighty explorer. Notable stellar phenomena here, which we are going to ignore this time. I promise you.
Through the vast eternities, missing what I left behind.
What is this? A water world. I've been mapping water worlds tonight. I might go do that just real quick. Get my name on the books, you know. I don't really need the cartographic data.
Body 1.
But these
Needs
walls
mapping
feel
criteria.
closer now.
Way.
High value body.
The messages from Earth so down, and messages from Earth slow down. Each day that
Don't expect much from these icy bodies.
light speed through the vast eternities, missing what I left behind. Floating free.
System
System
scan
discovery complete.
Two notable stars.
First body to map is 1.
Let's go map one real quick and get feet out of here.
Weight of gravity, the touch of. Mission status still on course, but something changed in me. All this space between the stars shows what I can't see. Recording thoughts at light speed through the vast eternities, missing what I left behind.
Sometimes it's challenging to drink and fly. And to drink my coffee without doing a loop of shame. And if you're watching this later on YouTube, like and subscribe. Comment. And if you have any questions about the game, watching on YouTube, feel free to ask in the comments. I read all the comments. Hey Jazz, welcome in. How are you tonight? You missed the kitties show a while ago. I showed all the kitties individually. And grabbed them. What a pretty water world.
Looking out this window.
Yeah, you missed them all, eh? Brought them all up to the camera one at a time and they were crawling on my shoulder and stuff. That is a pretty looking water world, isn't it? I need to take a picture of that.
So far from home, and I believed every time I closed my eyes. I feel the pull of
Where's the sun? There it is. Let me get the ship. My poor ship, the paint job on my ship is really starting to suffer. Look at that.
every jump into darkness.
By the time I get back, yes, there's not going to be much left. Alright, I got my I was here picture. 7 probes. Big old boy or girl or whatever. Big old world. Give it 4 just. You love that look? Well, I was thinking before I get to Beagle Point, or when I get near Beagle Point, I'll stop at a DSSA carrier and
Surface scan.
restock and reload and repair everything. I don't really need to repair anything for my paint job of
No
it,
more
though.
bodies to map.
We're done.
Now I
It
can't
is a pretty looking world, though.
jump into darkness, brings light, oh, brings light. Every journey leads me to shine. You taught me that fear takes flight when we dare to cross the line. Every jump into darkness brings light.
Okay, let's go. Next system en route. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Into darkness
Thank you.
brings
You're welcome, Commander.
Uh-huh.
journey leads me to shine. Watch me shine.
Frameshift drive
You
charging.
taught me that fear takes flight.
I know I came back one time in my Aspects and it basically had no paint job. It was pretty rough looking. That was back in the days before I had a fleet carrier and stuff.
Hyperspace velocity reached.
I tend to stay out in the black way longer now than I did even before. And it's getting to where it's not uncommon for me to stay out for a month and a half.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping.
61 bodies, oh shite.
Body 10. White ring.
Fuel scooping complete.
I hate big systems. I'll scan it, but I hate big because most of the time there's nothing. I mean, nothing worthwhile here.
Set your course ahead. 'Cause when they say stop, you
I was talking about the kittens being escape artists. 2 of them escaped the containment area a while ago. Fortunately, they actually came to me. I just reached over the barricade and called them, and they came to me. I didn't have to climb over the barricade to get to them. I'm trying to. They're sleeping right now. I'm trying to see how they got out, though. A bright ass star in it.
charts can't show the world
Right.
you
Well, there's going to be lots of moonlets here. I'll say that much. See what we got. No Earth likes no water worlds.
next path. When they say stop, you broke right through their limits. When they said no,
Wouldn't mind a green gas giant being here, though. It wouldn't upset me at all. Would sure love to take that off my bucket list of things that I want to find.
when they said stop, you went further. Now your name's written in space.
Yep. Go eat some popcorn or something. This is going to take a minute with 60 bodies, man.
See pieces of your flight, breaking new ground while we're all
There's hardly any HMCs here, so I don't expect to find any good life, really.
past every boundary.
Oh, not even an orbit line to give me a clue? That's no fun.
You went further. Now your name's written in space. Your name's written in space.
Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Not even bacteria yet. One rare occasion I did a system had 41 bodies, and the 41st body, or the 40th, I guess, moved to star. The 41st body was at Stratum Tectonica. That was the only life in that system.
Empty radar, empty screen.
I'm too upset. But
Body 7. Ring landable body.
I love ring landable bodies. I like landing on them, getting great photo ops. But that one looks pretty dark though. Might go check it out. Just it might be a good view of the other planet there, the ring too. I wheel, delay, and detour for photo ops.
Body 6. Wide ring.
Look at my slideshow. Anybody has any really pretty, or you think are pretty cool pictures, feel free to join my Discord and upload them into pics for stream. And feel free to put some text over it and say that your commander name or something. I'd be more than happy to include it in my slideshow. One time I took the effort to put the commander's name on them. There's only like 4 in there that aren't done by me. I think Commander Zod put his name on things. But I put a couple of people's names on there. It's just too much work trying to remember who gave what picture. It'd be easier, especially on Discord. You know, their Discord name may or may not be the same as their commander name, so it leads to a little confusion sometimes. So it's easier if you want your name on the picture to put it on there yourself. I'd be more than happy to include it in my slideshow. The slideshow is shown on my Be Right Back screen and on my one of my intros.
Body 10 EA. Close orbit.
Stream starting.
Each one waiting to be named. Another system, but not alone today. Found something special hidden far away.
You're almost done, but not even close.
When you discover something new to say, something new to say, something new to say.
Body 3. Ring landable body.
Why it's
Wide
so
ring.
dark, though? Wide. Still nothing, none of it.
Body 5. Ring landable body.
Huh. Not a single life form yet.
Has made, not afraid, not afraid.
Ad starting in 1 minute.
Still something there. Edible puppies come online. I don't remember who that is. I have so many in-game friends and I don't know half of them. Can't remember who they are. A lot of them are streamers. And almost everybody's been either a streamer or somebody that's been in my chat. Okay, it's gonna be fun now. Let's go.
Eternal pioneer, ascending to new heights.
I'm gonna end up with a gas giant hiding from me.
Every planet has its day. Nothing's gonna hold us down. Moving now, moving now. Deeper, deeper through the space.
Body 9B.
Find you one
Non-lockable Soft body with fast rotation.
Finding wonders, finding one eternal pioneer, reaching for the light.
Yeah, metal rich. Yeah, it's a giant hiding somewhere.
Eternal pioneer, we're gonna make it right.
There it is.
Ascending to new heights.
And it's not green. Where's this? Tis last one.
System scan complete.
60 bodies, including the star. Not a single life form.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not a fan of big. Probably great for colonization, though.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Eternal pioneer, reaching for the light.
Scanning for information.
Eternal
Fuel scooping.
pioneer, burning through the
17 body. Too bad compared to the last one.
Fuel scooping complete.
2 stars.
pioneer, ascending to new heights. Eternal, eternal, we are eternal.
Not a lot happening. I don't get behind this stuff. Oh, goody. One left. Here it
System scan complete.
is. Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected. Scanning now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Boy, only 8 bodies. This might go quick.
Watch her take flight, breaking free tonight. Through the stars she soars, chasing something more. Pirates on her trail, but she won't fail. She knows what lies
System scan
ahead.
complete.
Every warning light burns.
Ooh, only 46 more jumps to the
Frameshift
waypoint.
drive charging.
That would put us about, what, 47,000 from Eagle Point? Or 37,000 from Seoul.
Maximum velocity.
Then again, I'm not going to do a straight line to Beagle. I'm going to go around the spiral arm, try to travel through the spiral arm to it.
Analyzing.
Instead of just making a beeline to it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
11 bodies here. The star tinier in the sky. NSP. I'm probably gonna ignore
Body 2. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric
Erebus
levels
bacteria. Well, that's good that sulfur dioxide. There may be
personal
more.
codex entry.
Let's see.
Meets mapping criteria. Landable and terraformable. Landable with atmosphere. High value
I haven't
body.
went and got anything in a while. I
Body
might go
9.
down and get that.
Neon atmospheric landable.
Heat bacteria. We're not going for
Landable
that
with
one.
atmosphere. Body 8. Neon atmospheric landable with
Cerebus
high.
only pays
Landable with
a
atmosphere.
little bit more than regular bacteria. At the NSP. NSP.
I hear a sound from far away.
Body 3.
Water world.
Meets mapping criteria. High value
Day
body.
by day. Can't explain just what I feel,
Body 1.
but I
Disappointing.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable. Meets mapping criteria.
every night
Landable and terraformable.
wondering
Landable with
what
atmosphere.
thinking of.
Alright, let's go to
System
net
discovery
2
complete.
and get the cheap,
First
not the
body to
cheapest,
map
but
is 2.
Cerebus bacteria. Might check out the NSP while we're here. One of the NSPs, I don't know.
There's a voice that's reaching out through space and
I'm sure they're all the same as the last, what, 8 or so NSPs I've found.
going higher.
The sulfur dioxide world.
Charts and
024 atmosphere. Might look fairly dismal down there. Let's see.
every system drawing me.
Now, I thought I was at 0 and I am still going to. Honestly. Opportunist, hey, welcome in. Good morning to you.
Can you hear the stars calling?
I haven't had much fun tonight. Just a whole bunch of notable stellar phenomena. They all have pretty much the same things. Got to play with some little critters that run away when I turn my lights on, though. That's kind of cool. You'll probably see them here in a minute when I get through getting this Cerebus bacteria. I should tell you how slow the evening's gone. I'm going down for this bacteria. I like the color of Cerebus bacteria, and it's a greenish tint.
Racing past Mars, nothing can stop me now. Following
Brought the kitty cats on screen a while ago. I went and grabbed them individually and held them up in front of the webcam here. Turning into small cats, I tell you. And 2 of them escaped the enclosure a while ago. I had to go get them. Get them back.
done.
Not so good.
Can you hear the stars calling? Can you feel them falling?
Yeah, bad. I the backside shot here.
Surface scan.
You can always watch the VOD. No, I'll watch the VOD later just to see it.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan complete.
Next body to map is
Let's
one.
go see what
Body
bacteria is, and hopefully it
May
won't be
host
too
a
hard
new
to
personal
find.
Codex entry.
Usually, Cerebus and Stratum and stuff, usually pretty easy to find. It stands out. I'm gonna go to that dark colored area there, and hopefully it'll be just real bright and shiny and stand out.
Of my cockpit, tracking your path through infinity. Oh, through infinity.
Orbital flight engaged.
They say you found what we fear to seek beyond the void where stars
A couple of the kittens crawled on my shoulder when I was holding them and stuff here. Still got needle-like claws though. I think they're fierce though. They attack each other and pounce on each other and play. And they can climb though, man. Especially the escape artist, he can climb. I have a wall on my barricade is made up of cardboard, and where two of them overlap, well, he went in between the two layers of cardboard and squeezed up all the way and climbed up the thing inside it. I don't know how he did that, but I fixed it so that the cardboard couldn't separate. I don't know how they got out, but part of the barricade had collapsed a little bit. So when Mama Cat went over it, so here is it. Fine. Gravity's 0.42, Commander. Pay attention. Close to 7 billion now.
Deployed.
You're ready to get you a carrier then, aren't you?
systems mapped and planet scanned. First footprints in the alien sand. Moving fast through hyperspace. Setting records none can trace. Databanks filled with your finds. Inspiring
Go where this thing is at.
stations through the galaxy.
There it is.
Dark, like a celestial landmark. Breaking through what holds us back. Leave stardust in your track. I watch your signal, growing stronger as you venture ever onward. Ever onward we go.
Well, after I did their FaceTime there, they're napping now. I'll have to feed them before when I get done streaming. I'll give them some wet food,
Bacterium Cerberus.
and I'm sure they'll
present.
zoom
Base
around
value 1.69 million.
a
Minimum
little while
sample
after that, then
distance
go back to
500
bed.
meters. First partial sample collected.
Oh, that'll be like tomorrow or the next day then. 10 billion. I think I've got about probably 1.5 billion in exobiology data in this trip so far. I haven't really done a whole lot of it. But I found, when I first started out, I found
You've
a
traveled
bunch
over
of stratum
500 meters from
tectonica.
previous sample.
Another signal comes through tonight from somewhere past what we know.
Render there.
Your voice breaks clear and bright as numbers data flow.
Second partial sample collected.
Each message that you
We'll
send
find this last one, go check out the NSP and move on.
we track your path day after day as you venture far apart.
Minimum distance reached.
Every star you
You've traveled
touch
over
turns
500
to
meters from
gold.
previous sample.
Every world you find comes alive, breaking barriers unsolved.
she got a little closer, I think.
Your ship scanners paint the black with colors we've never seen.
I'd have expected the little different colored atmosphere for sulfur dioxide. It's bluer than I expected.
The maps keep growing every
Come on,
day.
give it to me.
New systems spring to life.
I don't know how you can get too close to scan something.
You carve through space and time.
Sample
Every
collection
star
complete.
you touch turns to gold. Every world you find comes alive. Breaking barriers.
Go up and find this NSP.
Landing gear retracted.
From the station, I watch you.
Find one of them.
We dreamed before.
Frame shift drive charging.
Courage lights the way.
4, 3, 2,
Those who come
1.
someday.
Engage.
La la la, beyond the stars we know.
Where is it at? Not too far. Do it.
Every star you touch turns to gold. Every world you find comes alive. Breaking barriers.
Yeah, I've been running across a bunch of these notable stellar phenomena. I was commenting earlier that there's tons of them in Hawking's Gap near the end of it, and I'm no longer in Hawking's Gap, but I guess there's still tons of them. I had to move further in to the core because I ran out of stars in the outer spiral arm I was traveling in. I'm going to head over towards Beagle Point, but I'll do it in the spiral, go around the spiral arm to it, not just directly to it. So might meet up with another commander there depending on the timing.
What's calling me further each day? I can't explain. why
Not
I
Beagle Point I want to go to. I want to go to, I got to find the name of it in book place. Sorensen's Star or something like that.
know something I don't know. What's
People use like the Beagle Point as a jumping off point to get to it. So I think you have to use jumponium and stuff to get to it. We'll see though. A friend of mine, he went there on the last trip to Beagle. I headed back. I didn't go on with him out there. I should have done it while I was out there that time. That way I wouldn't have to bother with Beagle at all. I could just keep on going.
across my dash?
Okay, let's drop in here and see what type of. Hope it's different than the other ones. They've all been the same pretty much.
As I drift deeper into the blue, the stars keep
I'd like to come across some of the lightning clouds. After seeing one of them, I thought they were cool, and I've never found one myself. Wouldn't mind stumbling across one. It was in a planetary nebula, though, so I don't. These look like just the same things. Other. I don't use these night vision. See these. And one of them just for the codex entry.
come find what waits today. Every scan brings another surprise. New world
And also there's, look at the ends of these things. They're kind of like seed pods that look just like the ends of the spike thing here. See, that one's missing one. It's the first time I've seen one that's missing. I tried to, and they run away when I turned the lights on. That one's missing. I expect to see some of them floating around. Here's one. 3, there's a bunch of them over here. I can actually run into them and they won't really react. But if I turn the light, my headlights on, they run. And him, get it out of the way. Watch this, Coppertunus. Lights on.
Lights on.
Bye-bye. Isn't that cool? Lights off. Lights. Lights off.
Complying.
Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
Okay, let's go. Lots of miles to go yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
3 years deep in empty space. Each planet has a different.
You never seen one of those before? I had not seen one of those before tonight either. Not of that particular type.
System.
Now I've seen bunches of them.
Faster than light velocity reached.
Oh, no worries. I was saying earlier that today is my my chore day. Once I get done streaming, when I wake up, I have tons of cleaning to do and litter boxes and
System scan complete. Fuel
take care of. One body, nothing here. This big old star.
fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
They're not as colorful as the mollusks that I saw the other day. That's on YouTube also.
Adjusting for jump.
Like Bishop, Commander Bishop asked me where it was at, and I had to figure out its location and reply to him on Twitter where I found them at.
Space is where I'm meant to be. These stars know my name. They're calling me to stay.
Long tunnel. Haven't had a crash today, so I guess it's about time. Oh, made it.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scooping.
Perfect. 10 bodies. Good number. 2 stars. 9 bodies. That's
Fuel
even better.
scooping complete.
8 bodies. Distance between me and the star, so hopefully it doesn't hide anything. Nothing good, really, I think.
The black beyond the stars. Engines burn, we're breaking far. Warning signs flash red and bright. But I push through into the night. Systems unknown, scares alive.
Body
Every
B1.
pulse racing to survive.
Small objects.
Space debris and pirate praise, but they'll never clip my space power.
It is tiny, wow, 0.001. Oh, it's only 263 kilometers. Wonder if it's landable. I'll have to check and see. That might be cool. I mean, that's tiny.
Body B2. Small objects.
That one's a little bit bigger than the last one.
Precious metals, time to dock. Pirates on the radar screen. Quick to jump, stay clean and lean.
System scan complete.
Look at the map a minute.
Asteroid lot. They won't catch this shit.
Alright, I'll probably be here. Body 1. That's AB1.
All these stars are yours.
Says it's landable. I'm gonna go land on it because it's tiny. For the fun of it. You know, I was gonna land on that. I was gonna land on a landable ring body in that other system. I forgot. It was close to the other one, and it might have actually had a good view. That'd be kind of a good shot. Get a view of the ring from the surface and another ring planet in the view also nearby. You recall it being kind of dark. But
Silent drift.
close to the star, we're going to have to be.
One last chance. Time to go.
Pretty. Go right by it though. As long as we miss the star, I think it's on the other side. Hard to see.
Born to break past every line. All these stars are yours.
No real reason to land on this thing. I'm just doing it to do it because it's tiny. It's gonna be hot as hell.
Feel the fire deep inside.
I don't know what the smallest body I've ever landed on before was. This might be it. I think it was 200 something in radius, so that would make it like 460 in diameter. So that's not that small. Kind of like a big old asteroid, but small moon, or yeah, something like that. Well, while we're here, we'll map it and get a first football on it and try not to burn up on the surface. For the heck of it, I'll come down near the Terminator, maybe cooler. I'm assuming it's nice and hot, it'd be close to the star.
Push past pirates in pursuit. This
Might want to
mission
add
drives
it. Looks like a big asteroid, doesn't it? And we're gonna need to slow down a little bit.
every ship.
Close to map it, I think. I can get it with one.
I find the flames
Just
that
two, but I'll do
light.
it with one anyway.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scanned
Why is it colored different?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Fumarole. Okay. Now I want to find the Terminator.
orbital flight engaged.
Such thing as an orbital flight?
Log update, mining metals pure.
I'm not seeing a Terminator yet, so we're just gonna go down and look at the curvature of this thing. It's tiny.
First footprints on this frozen
Wonder how high you can be before and to notice the curvature of it.
space stretches silent, still and stark. But in each system that I scan, I find the flames that light the dark. Every star tells a story. Every star shows the way. Secrets that I'll discover today.
Okay.
Fuel system systems failing. Warning lights flash bright and red, but I won't turn back.
What's something this small has such high gravity? 0.07 G. Looking at the horizon. Go down and get this first fall and get out of here. Unless you guys want to see a fumarola, there's some right there. Oh, because they're black.
Every star
Let me see.
every star holds a secret that I'll discover today.
Look at all of them. Oh, that's a lot of them in one place.
Landing gear deployed.
Every star shows the way. Every star holds a secret
That's a lot of them in one spot.
today. I'll discover today.
I'm gonna land over here. I'm gonna land over there. Not picky. Since we're here, we'll get our name on this. Even if I die, I'll still have it. Unsafe temperatures. Got it. What I wanted.
Landing gear retracted.
I have to run into the star when they're doing this.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
There wasn't an NSP here that I wanted to do. Where is there?
Frame shift drive charging.
Hi, Mr. Bray, 81. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good, it's morning to me. It's 1:30 or so in the morning. A couple of people here. It's here in Europe.
Boom.
System scan.
Guess it's still morning there, though. Nobody's here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Where are you located, Mr. Ray?
Leaving system.
2, 1.
I was in the Air Force 20 years. I won't bore you with all the squadrons, flights, groups, things like that. The hell was that about? Basically, it boils down. I was an instructor for ground-based navigational electronics for the first 6 years, and then a software developer, system administrator, network engineer for the rest of the other 14 years.
Data incoming.
My son, however, is a 68 whiskey combat medic in the National Guard, and an EMT in
Complete.
civilian life. 2 tours to Iraq. Well, thank you very much for your service there. Only thing well, that was after I got out. I got out in 2000. I did have the pleasure of being a mobility cargo augmentee and loaded cargo on the C-5s and C-141s and maybe even a C-17 for stuff going to Iraq from where I was stationed. That's about all of my involvement with anything, though. I tell people I was in the chair force, pretty much. 41 bodies. We have a notable stellar that we're going to probably ignore. If I had my druthers, I would ignore everything here, just because there's 41 freaking bodies. Oh, good. Someone's already been here. Oh, no. Thought it was already mapped. Darn it, it's not. They're all auto-scanned. I'm just out here doing a circle around the galaxy, literally. Do you play Elite Dangerous? A couple of notables already showing up on here. Ah, you're going to be able to grab him before he goes. Does he go to AIT? Seems like my son went directly from basic to AIT.
Where danger turns to pure relief.
You ever go to Fort Sill for your training or anything?
Frame shift drop.
Oh no, I don't want. I got 44 bodies to scan. What the hell am I doing? I gather you're niece's husband. Oh, niece's husband. I was thinking he was a kid, but I guess he's a... Ah, Fort Benning. Yeah. My son's training was at Fort Jackson. And he went to San Antonio, I think, for his AIT, because he was a medic for the hospital crap is that. Eleven Bravo, yep. And when you said you were from your battalion and stuff, I figured that was an infantry battalion. I figured, and you'd been to Iraq. I figured you'd been to Fort Benning. 2 tours, though, man. You have any? Was that by choice? Your second tour, or was that like you're voluntold you're going? It'll take a while to scan, folks. I'm super slow at this. There's a notable stellar right there. Roger that, yeah. My son is like that. He volunteers for everything he can. He's not married or anything, and he just he regrets going in the guard. He keeps saying he really wished he could have. He really wished he had went active. Can't disagree with him, you know, but it is what it is. He enjoys it though, usually. I haven't been deployed anywhere though yet. All he's done is gone to California for training, you know. I don't know what they call it during the summertime. Well, I think he's talked to them about that. And I think the organization he's in is short on medics. So they don't want to let him go or something. I'm not sure. I could be wrong for the reasons, but there's a reason, you know, that they didn't really want to let him go.
The trails I leave behind will guide 1,000 more. I help define.
I'll mention it to him. I don't know. He might have changed his mind in the interim. It's been a year or so since I've talked to him about that particular subject. He's been in the Guard 3.5 years or so. It's 2025 now. Yeah, maybe 3 years. I don't know. I could be wrong. He might just be willing to tough it out. The rest of it, I don't know. But I do know he likes it, though. I keep telling him the Guard's not the same as active. It's completely, you know, it's not necessarily a 9-to-5 job like the Guard might be in some instances. Depending where he's at. I know my Air Force time, I have to admit, it was pretty much a 9-to-5 job, especially when I was an instructor. You know, but the other things, other times, it was, you know, it was still unusual to have to work, you know, odd hours and stuff. Oh, you're not wrong. You know, especially when you're really young, you don't know for sure what is what. You get a lot of advice from people that didn't really know what you really want in life either. But, you know, it's all part of life. He'll figure it out eventually what he wants to do. He keeps saying he wants to go to school and finish up his paramedic certification. He's quite disillusioned by the fact that in the Army, he's essentially a paramedic. But in civilian life, you know, he's only an EMT without more, you know, schooling and certifications and stuff. But it is what it is. I'm also done with these. Nothing at all. The big systems typically just don't have anything good in them.
Body of 7B.
Bacteria and
Unknown
funticulum.
atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Well, you're not wrong in that case, but there's been a couple of instances from what he says where piss off certain people in your organization that hold a grudge. That's probably true in a lot of organizations, don't get me wrong, but he doesn't really need to spend
Body of 12.
another couple of
Neon-rich
years
atmospheric
dealing with
landable.
some jerks that, you
Landable with
know,
atmosphere.
Frame shift drive.
don't like the
charging.
fact that he tried to leave them or something, or I don't know. That'll be up to him to do, though. I mean, I'll mention it to him. I'll see where he stands on it lately. He might have completely reevaluated things and decided he just wants to stay in the Guard and go back to school or something. Same asses. You have to kiss on the way down. You're not. Oh, that's very true in a lot of cases. There, no, you're not wrong there.
Fuel scooping.
How old are you? You were in 2009, so you're what? How are you?
Fuel scooping complete.
In your 30s? 25 or so?
Place among Mars.
44? You're still a kid. My birthday was what is it? 11th. 3 days ago. Turned 67.
Sailing through time.
Frame shift drive charging.
La, making me stars.
44. What? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah. My math was wrong. It's 2025. Okay.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
My son is now 24, I think. He had a birthday recently. Yeah, I think he's 24.
As I make my rounds, shining the void between stars.
A couple of stars there.
Done.
I haven't been involved much with the Army stuff until he got, he joined.
scan complete.
We went to his BCT graduation in at Fort Jackson. That was a cool ceremony and stuff. You notice the count here. We did not go to his AIT graduation. Happy about that because it turned out that was not a big ceremony and stuff.
Frame shift drive charging.
I think that was middle of COVID and stuff too.
This is where I should be. Shining the void between stars.
Adjusting for jump.
Hey, one thing, people in the Army sure make rank fast compared to the Air Force. All these kids that I knew, you know, the kids of people I know who joined the Army already, you know, made tremendous amounts of rank. I'm like, wow.
Fuel scooping.
Body AB1. White ring.
24 bodies. It's gonna suck.
Fuel scooping complete.
All these stars, mine.
I am currently... Oh, thank you for the follow. I am currently... If you play the game, I guess you do. You play the game that Civilization's over here in the bubble. I'm over here at like 3 o'clock on the galaxy map. I'm just making a big loop around the entire galaxy because I can. I'm doing some exploration. I appreciate it. This body's here to scan. I was thinking of just leaving and ignoring things, but I'll scan it. I'm not making any progress though on my travels. I'm doing so much scanning for nothing. It's not like I'm finding any life, any realistically finding much life in this particular spiral arm. Making money on. Didn't make my billions in cartographic data or mapping planets. I get it from scanning alien life forms. Biology. Got here. You know, I actually called the fuel rats one time. I would say it wasn't my fault. I had my filter set to KGB foam, but I wasn't paying attention. And it wouldn't have killed me just to self-destruct. I mean, but I was in the bubble anyway. And I called the fuel rats, and the guy was there. You know, in like 4 minutes.
Body of 1H.
to give me
Carbon
fuel.
dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Hey, there is nothing
Landable with
worthwhile
atmosphere.
here. Maybe, yeah, nothing really worthwhile getting there. I have 39 weeks or something into the game, I think. Last time I checked. Been playing since 2000, early 2001, January 2001 or something. Since I retired, though, I play a whole lot more. I can play as much as I want because I don't have a life and don't have a job, and I just live off of my retirement and play games and pet cats. I have 4 extra kittens to get rid of if anybody in the area wants one.
Body of 1 gram. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Oh, I wonder, that may have
Landable with
Aliota.
atmosphere.
E1G. That's 7 million base value, and I'll get multiply it times 5 with the discovery bonus.
Body of 1F.
Well, I don't want to
Carbon
stratum
dioxide
tectonica
atmospheric
though. I'm
landable with
not
life.
seeing any of that.
Landable with
I
atmosphere.
was here just bitching about no life or anything. This system seems to have a lot of life. Just the fact that it doesn't have any worthwhile. Right, the point. Look at that ring around that dwarf star. Huh. I know you can map the ring. You can't map the star, but you can map the ring around those things. Hiding there though. So if he just started out, is he out of the? He must be out of the newbie area if you were able to rescue him. Yeah, well, good deal. Good thing you had a fuel limpet. I guess the worst case scenario, you could have told him that, just log out, wait for you to get outfitted or whatever, the fuel limpet and stuff. What kind of ship was he flying?
System scan complete.
Alright, well there's 2 chances to get this Aliota, so we'll go to B1F first and then check out AB1G if needed. Sidewinder? Oh. I fly my side. I went doing nexobiology off my carrier. I took my Sidewinder out. That was fun. It can land anywhere. Hey, though, it takes forever to scoop, though. Every once in a while, I'll fly my Sidewinder just for the fun of it, though. What's your commander name? Feel free to send me an in-game friend request. My commander name's the same as my Twitch. My hobbies are exploration and killing pirates, NPC pirates. I don't really do PvP, but I do a lot of PvE when I'm back in the bubble and stuff. I colonized the system, and it actually has some Haz-reses. We actually had some Haz-reses that has pirates. And also a couple of stations that sell tritium now, and that's nice. That was pretty much all I wanted, was a system that had some pirate activity so I could kill pirates. And also do some mining. Bounty hunting, yep. I'm horrible at fixed weapons, so I just take my Corvette out with my gimbaled lasers and kill pirates. Occasionally I'll take my Type 10 out. A couple of tons of gold or something to lure them in and let it just sit there AFK, and with a fighter You know, let it set and kill pirates. I haven't done that in a long time, though. How dark is this thing gonna be? That dwarf star is not, or whatever that is. That's a big ass ring, though, isn't it? You know, I'm gonna change it up here a second. I am gonna change this up. I'm gonna map this ring just for the. That's a big old ring. Too hot doing this. I think I can map the ring. It seems like I've mapped a ring before. Yeah, there we go. I don't think it'll let me. Yeah, it won't let me map that, but map the ring. In case there's some gaps in it, I'll just.
Surface scan complete.
Hot spot. Oh well. Oh, there's a hot spot. Okay. It's an ite. Okay, one, yeah. Back to what I was doing. Kind of a moral imperative there. I just had to map the ring. Big ass ring, though. What drops off the list here? We have 4 biological signals, but we could possibly have Aliota, bacteria, conchus, stratum, tubus, and tussock. 1, 2, 6 varieties, 4 biosignals, so 2 things are going to drop off. It'll be the concha for sure that drops off, and probably the Aliota. Well, probably the Aliota, but we'll see. Going there for the Aliota. If the Aliota is not there, I'll go for the tubus, and the tubus is 7.75 million if there is tubus, so it's all good. Unless it's watch the Aliota and tubus would be what drops off. That would blow chunks. I get the super duper G Whiz probe, so it says 4, but I won't need 4. Get a good shot on the backside of the. Okay, wait.
Surface scan complete.
And the concha and tubus is what dropped off, but the Aliota is worth 7.75 million. Fact, tussock worth a minimum of 3, but I'm not gonna worry about that. But find some Aliota and.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh geez, everybody loves the ads. Worst thing about making an affiliate was instantly I had ads. If I had 1,000 viewers, it would be worth it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Rain are we dealing with here? Okay. You said your name was Mr. Ray. Done dropping out of this glide, I'll find you. Send you a friend request. Where are you from? There you are. Let's see if we can find any Aliota here. It's going to be like the last place looking for tussock. No worries. Excuse me. Raised, you know, my wife was kind of from Michigan. Alma, I guess in the palm of your hand if you think of Michigan like that. That's Stratus Palaeus. He hung out in Florida a lot too. He was actually born in Bangkok. Her father was stationed there in Thailand. Born. I'm hoping this Aliota will be co-located with the stratum, because that'll make it easy to find. See if that's the case. It looks like it is the case. Oh. I just have to find instances of stratum. And anywhere in this county? I'm originally from Oklahoma. Went there for leave. A bunch of Air Force people who'd been to Bangkok. Father-in-law, he was in the Air Force, and he was in Vietnam and stuff, and he'd been to Thailand a few times, and I heard some stories about that place. It does not look like Aliota. That's the tussock. Yeah. Well, I tell you, I've seen a lot of photos. Some of those ladies. I can see how people could get confused. You may wonder what I'm doing. I'm going back to the ship and I'm going to comp scan these. I think these are actually tussocks. I didn't want to have to. Well, I no sense. I'd have to discard the sample, etc., etc. But I can understand the confusion from looking at some photos of some of these ladies there. Of course, it's not long enough. Still, darn it. Okay, I'm sure those are the tussocks. Aliota are usually bigger. I don't know. I reserve comment on most of that, but I can understand. Like I said, visually I can understand the confusion some people might have initially. Not working out for me.
Landing gear retracted.
Has to be tussock. That's bacteria. You know, and if that is the tussock itself is still 3 million. So might as well get it. Sure. Of course, now that I say that, it won't show up.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll just go ahead and get it. Don't go home empty-handed per se. stratum is 1.36 million, but I'm out here doing things. Normally I wouldn't give it the time of day.
Aleoida Arcus.
Oh, it is the
confirmed present.
Aleoida. All right.
Base value 7.25 million. Minimum sample distance 150 meters.
Oh, really?
First partial sample collected.
Really?
Rearming now.
I didn't say you'd rearm. I think I can just walk over here and get another sample. You might say, well, why don't you use your SRV? And I would say, cunningly and full of wit, and say, I forgot it. I literally forgot my SRV.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled
This
over
is not, those are
150
not, that's
meters
tussock,
from
damn
previous
it.
sample.
Okay, we're gonna fly. Look at that, paint job is worn. Pretty scraggly there. Been out for a little while. Poor ship. It's gonna look a lot worse before I get back. Right. Opportunist, welcome back. Didn't miss a whole lot of anything. Been just talking with Mr. Ray 81 there about his army experiences.
Second partial sample collected.
He's trying to barricade. Hang on a second, guys. Let me see if one of them had 6. Sorry about that delay, guys. One of the cats managed to escape, but I got him. But what I heard was a second kitten trying to make it over the barricade. I guess I'm going to have to increase the height of the barricade. Or still didn't catch. I wasn't watching the camera to see how he got out.
Minimum distance.
He's got to be climbing that cardboard.
Traveled over 150 meters from
I
previous
need
sample.
to put something else there that doesn't have or something for him to grip. Fortunately, yet they can't jump that high. He has to climb. This week. Next week, though, he'll probably be able to jump that high. I have to keep it low enough so the mama cat can make it. Oh, well, she don't have to. I mean, they're not really nursing anymore. It's kind of fun. When one of them makes it out of the barricade, she'll sit there with the kitten. I think she's trying to encourage them to come
Sample
out.
collection
Actually,
complete.
she'll sit outside the barricade. Here, at all 3 samples, and we're done. Well, you know, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm done with this. I'll be streaming probably for another 30 minutes at most.
Landing gear retracted.
May not even go that much longer because I'm gonna have to do something with that barricade before I go to bed. I know not what though.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
They're getting big though. The adult cats can clear that barricade and stuff. In fact, while I'm coming out. I'll see if I can. Not sure how this is gonna turn. See much of the barricade there, but off to the right. Hang on a minute. Kind of cropped a little close there. Now you can see that lower part of the barricade. And that's where the mama cat jumps in and out, but he's climbing out through there. You see another cat sitting on the stairs, banister thing of the stairs, one of my other adult cats. But thank you. There's the little escape artist himself. You can't see him on your view. That's them. I mean, that's where I've got them pinned up right now. Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
I don't know. You tell me. Why I ask you.
Frameshift drive charging.
I want to break free. I really think the mama cat encourages them to come out. And that's fine, you know. What's really funny is if I give her a big piece of like sausage or meat or something, she will take it up to them like she's outside. She's a feral cat, or she was kind of a feral cat. I brought her in when it was freezing cold and she was pregnant, so I kept her in to have her litter. And she's adapted quite well to indoor life. But you like take some food and stuff, even though they have plenty of food and water, usually, except she eats their food too. But it's funny that she'll take them, like, I give her a piece of sausage or smoked sausage or something, she'll take it up to them. Didn't get a count on what's here because I was talking. Oh, thank goodness.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wouldn't mind a whole spat of systems with no planets so I can make some progress here. I was thinking in 4 hours I could do 50 or 60 jumps, which I could do easily normally, but
Course adjustment.
been scanning a lot and stuff and stopping for those notable stellar things. Because if I didn't do that, then this stream would have been really boring, me just honking and scooping. I think it's boring now. What happened to my background music? And it stopped.
Scanner activating.
Yeah.
System scan complete.
Weird. I don't know why it stopped. I just listen. Oh, did it finish the entire directory? Sure did. It finished the entire directory. Okay, I didn't have it set to loop. Sorry about that. That's a lot more exciting than me doing that. Hey, Flimsy Blast has come online. About time that slacker got back on the game.
Fuel scooping complete.
These little culprits there. Oh no, there's 4 of them. Really funny is sometimes they'll be playing with stuff and it'll come underneath my door and I see these paws sticking underneath the door trying to retrieve their piece of paper. You might be able to see up in the upper right just the portion of the adult cat not related to them. It's my smoky gray cat. But he just sits there and does this thing. Oh well. Let's press on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I really don't know how the other cats that are downstairs. There's Mama Cat's back on the stairs there. You can see her not. She'll sit there and probably going to try to encourage them to come out. There's the black cat. The black cat's one of them who managed to get over it earlier. There was a paint can sitting there holding the bottom of that cardboard in so they couldn't get underneath it. I turned the can on its side so maybe they can't stand. I think they were standing on it to get more height
By your
and
command.
jump. Inches matter when they're trying to jump and stuff, but
System scan complete.
I shall defeat them hopefully tonight so I don't have to. And it's not the worst in the world if they get out, because they're going to get out eventually anyway, don't get me wrong. I would just like to be around to control the situation, you know, if unless they go downstairs they won't have to deal with a dog. And the dog would not do anything to them, but the dog would be curious about them, you know, want to sniff them and stuff, which would probably terrify a kitten until they get to know the dog. Cats have learned, at least the other cats have learned that having my dog is a really good friend. Good protector. He's a big old fat lovable pit bull. He's one of those dogs that can look super beautiful and friendly, but just by scrunching up her ears a little bit or something, she can go from looking super cute and friendly to, you know, being terrifyingly like I'm going to bite your head off. Just simply by changing her ear
Scanning for
positions and
information.
stuff. Amazing, the transformation. I had a black lab that was the same way. It just looked so nice and friendly, and just in an instant her face could change to something without snarling or anything, but just simply moving her ears and stuff could look very fearsome.
Frameshift drive.
I don't even know how many bodies were there. I didn't look. I'm just gonna hop. I'm gonna honk and scoop a while to get some progress here before I end the stream. Up there's the guy. Look at him. Look at him. He's looking. He is looking. See how he can get out.
You know what you're doing.
Holds a sign that says Picardison was here.
He's gonna try something here. Can't see him because the barricade's in the way, but if I see his paws or something come over the top of that, I don't know.
Acknowledged.
But he'll sit there and just think about how he's gonna do something.
System scan.
It was so funny the other morning, he sat there on top of that cage,
Moving complete.
judging the distance to him and the top of that barricade, and he tried to jump it. I call him a he because I don't know if it's a he or she, but oh, I hear him scratching the barricade. You can see the barricade moving. He's trying to climb up it. I may have to encourage him. He's trying to climb up it. Hang on, I want to go see what.
I finally found my place.
Okay, I saw how. It's not the cardboard he's climbing. There's still some boards that are on the right-hand side there. He's using the gaps, and he's climbing up the tall part where the boards are. That tall part you see there is just a small section of cardboard that's hooked to the boards below it, just to extend the height of it. And he's climbing up those boards, and that's giving him enough reach to get to that lower part of the thing. So I'm just going to have to put a piece of cardboard in front of those boards so it doesn't get any traction. I see what he's doing. Cunning. Man, he's cunning. He didn't get down though when I told him to get down.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pulls me further into the great unknown. Breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the air.
Adjusting trajectory.
I'm gonna be calling it here pretty quick, guys. Be almost 4 hours here, so might actually try to get to, well, after I fix that barricade a little bit.
Analyzing now.
Look at that. Look at him. He is looking.
Fuel scooping.
I can make that jump. Tomorrow or the next day, I'll be able to just jump over there. It's funny is all of them will crawl up on top of that cage there and just curl up and sleep together, though. So cute. Oh, look at him. He's gonna do it. He's gonna try. Oh, he tried. He didn't make it. Y'all see that? He tried to make the jump, but didn't make it that time.
Every star pulls me further into the
Frameshift drive charging.
Denied.
kept me safe at home. There's a force.
Tell you, right now he's getting ready to climb up again because I can't see him. I'm gonna have to end the stream just so I can take care of this problem. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world if he gets out. I just want to be there to control the environment when I do let them out and introduce them to the rest of the household. It's pretty much all the upstairs. No one.
Analyzing now.
Did you see the other cat? Other cat tried to jump though, make the jump across to the barricade, from the cage.
Fuel scooping complete.
He's not trying to right now because the barricade's not shaking. Probably over there licking his wounds. There he's like slinking off going, okay, yeah, I'll go over here and beat up on this guy.
Frame shift drive charging.
But I guarantee you, every time he has success, one of the other cats is watching what he's doing. And I'm sure that's how the black cat got out a while ago. Oh, you missed it. When I was talking, I said, he's looking, he's going to try, and he did. He jumped for the barricade and didn't quite have the distance. You could hear him scratching on the way down, though, on the barricade.
Scanning for information.
But what's terrifying is off to the left there, you can see the top of the banister. Got cardboard at the top so they can't climb from the netting that I put down there. Even from going between those rails, that's about a 20-foot drop down to the ground floor. I caught the little guy that tried to jump on go on top of that banister, so I had to move the cage further away from it so he couldn't make that jump. He jumped over to it, and I was like, oh my God, if he'd missed that or slipped, he'd been gone off the edge.
Frame shift drive charging.
He's getting to the point where I really can't contain him. The other option is that door that you see there is another empty bedroom. I could let them in there. And I would want to get the carpet up. When there's some carpet on the floor that I don't want them to spoil or ruin or something. I have to get it up. It's just the throw down carpet. And, move a couple of things, but I keep them in there real easily. The problem there is just letting the mama cat in it. But then again, I don't. If I was going to keep them, I would already have let them loose. But I really want to find them a home. I don't really want them to. I don't know how to say it. Get too involved with the other cats and stuff. And me, because if they start hanging out on the couch with me while I'm watching TV and stuff, I won't want to let them go. I really do like it. Yeah, 80 light year jump.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna eat for breakfast here, or dinner, or whatever you want to call it. Dreaming. After I fix it.
Scanning now.
I have to temporarily fix it until tomorrow when I go out to the shed and I'll get some real materials. Got stuff in my shed to put up that can't come up.
Fuel scooping complete.
Then again, in
Ads starting in
a few
1
days
minute.
I'm just going to have to let them out anyway. They're getting too big to be pinned up like.
Breaking free from gravity, I'm on my own.
Right.
Frame shift drive.
What are we having for breakfast? Making a cheese omelet myself. Maybe throw a tomato, cut up tomato in it or something.
Moving system.
2, 1.
I had fish for dinner, but I'm hungry now. Oh, dude, really?
Compiling data for cartography.
System scan complete.
For breakfast?
Fuel scooping.
And I like tomato soup. I'm not sure about tomato soup and a banana though. Separately, both of them are fine, but for some reason the idea of having a banana and tomato soup at the same time just doesn't sound good to me. Seems like tomato soup would make the banana be less smoothie tasting. I don't know how to describe it. But then again, I live in a state where people eat banana and peanut butter sandwiches. Grilled cheese, you're right there. Grilled cheese. Tomato soup, grilled cheese and chili. Can't beat a grilled cheese.
Drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
It looks like the criminal mastermind is over there eating, so I'll, before I end up ending stream, I'll let Mr. Ray see my 67-year-old face as I crash into a star. Yeah. We got 9 bodies. I'll check this before I end this. You. 40 kilograms. That's quite a bit. If I lost 40 kilograms, I would, wouldn't be much left of me. Make the star tiny. Alright, 9 bodies. What do we got here? We got a water world. Wouldn't mind some stratum tectonic on one of these places. Let's see if he spoke American. I wouldn't have to go. There's 2.2 pounds per kilogram or something and try to figure out what that actually meant.
Body 3. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Well, that could be bacteria or stratum aeronemus or whatever, and I'm not even going to worry about that. That's not stratum tectonica, and it only pays $2 million. It is it. Stratum tectonica. See, when I turn in, it's going to be good because I have a bunch of stratum tectonica.
Body 6. Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
We'll go map 6 and call
System
it.
discovery complete. First body to map is 6.
Good, 'cause that's what I'm going to do. Let me switch y'all back to the cat cam here. In case anything exciting happens there. Criminal mastermind. I don't think you know how to lower yourself to speak American. I see a tail, I hear noises, and the cat's watching the other cat. Gonna do something. He's gonna go up that. I'm gonna have to go yell at him.
The path I'm blazing through, every signal getting weaker, every light you're drawing me to what I need to be. There's no
Need to move the camera a little more. See down the edge of the barricade, on the inside edge of doing. He's all good at first, man. Oh, don't help Mr. Ray. Don't condone that use of metrics.
so small, so far behind. But every step into unknown space. Proves what we can find. There's no
There you go. Now you're talking. I'm 6'1". The most I've ever weighed in my life was about 170 pounds. When I joined the Air Force, I weighed 137 pounds.
course.
My son is a little bit shorter than I am, but he outweighs me. He's far stronger than I am. But then again, he's in the Army, and they have to actually work. But he also swam competitively and stuff before joining the military. So. I swam competitively, though, in high school. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. You got this. Didn't blow by it too bad. Freedom units. I like that term.
Light years from your touch. Star charts and silence. Just me and the void. Breaking new ground.
Of course you do. You want to see something really embarrassing is watch some of those YouTube videos where the guy is going on the college campuses and asking some of these younger generation people, I won't say Gen Z or anything like that, but younger generation people, simplest question. You're right. Imperial. You guys bailed on Majesty's units of measure. Or His Majesty's units of measure, whatever. No assumptions here. Ooh, English. Those fighting words. Oh, guess it's okay.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Beyond the last outpost where no maps can guide.
Mapping complete.
Surface scan complete.
No more bodies to map.
You on my mind.
Well, before y'all get into a conversation about bombs and F-16s, I'm going to end my stream and call it a night.
I'll find my way back home, way back home.
Not even a member of the European Union. Well, there's probably some wisdom to that. But I'm going to call it, guys, and take care of these kittens and go fix something to eat. I don't know what yet, but you won't do it. Don't worry. I'm not worried. But like I said, I was going to call it anyway. It's 4 hours, so pretty typical for me. I'm going to go eat. Mr. Ray, thank you very much. Don't forget to accept that friend request, and you see me online, you know, hit me up. If I'm in the bubble, maybe we can wing up and do some pirate hunting or something. Feel free to. I stream irregularly, no fixed schedule, but every 2 or 3 days in general. Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm not doing anything, I'm probably not anything worth streaming. I probably won't stream. But y'all take care. You guys want to raid anybody or not? I don't even know how many viewers. I only got what, 4 viewers. So probably not then. I mean, I don't have a problem raiding. Guys wanna? Nikki, is Nikki on? Sounds good. Nikki's on. We will raid Nikki. Yeah, Nikki. Everybody except Nikki. What's up with that?
Systems unknown. far from home.
I'm not sure. Preference. Okay, keep going. Sounds good. Let's go raid Nikki. Guys, say hi. See y'all next time, guys.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call. Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed. Every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvette's engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.